All right, we are back. So I went ahead and did some testing on the this mod, and it will work for what I want to do. And so what we've done is we've unlocked or modded this here, and it's got what do you call it? 6 outputs on it, and essentially I'm gonna tune it down. I gotta do just a little bit of testing on this, but I'm gonna tune it down so it has a mining rate of 600, and only use it on what do you call it? Mark or pure nodes only. Now the UI, I just noticed this here. It says it's all resources, normal extraction rate is 15 per resource per minute. Now I think that's talking about upper and lower, because when you initially install it, its default rate is 750, but the thing is misleading, because when you look at the actual mod notes on it, it basically it says it does 3,000 without overclocking with 6 outputs, which I don't know. So I'm gonna do a quick little test on. I'm gonna build one of these, and we're gonna do a quick little test. Just let me clear this out real quick. I'm gonna do a little test, because I haven't actually tested it. I haven't tested it from a mining perspective. We're gonna do just a quick little test. Make sure it will truly do what I want it to do. The other one I was looking at, you couldn't adjust the clocking on it, so it was always, you know, it was pumping out at the fastest rate, which, and it had multiple outputs, which was nice. But what we're gonna do is I'm gonna get a couple bins here. I'm gonna set up 2 storage containers and just do a quick little test to see, or to validate actually how it does. So I've got here's a node down here. Oh, I need power. I need some power cables too. So what we're going to do is just a quick little test. Now the thing, and the reason I say I'm only going to use this on a pure node is, you know, the Mark II miner is sufficient, because the Mark II miner overclocked will, you know, on a pure node is still you still have enough stuff with the belts. Actually, I should only need power cable. But the highest belts you got in the base game are plenty fast for any other non-pure node fully overclocked, even on a Mark III. So it's only this guy here that's that would be insufficient. So I'm going to attach this guy here, and I'm going to go ahead and set up 1 container there. Actually, we're going to set up a number of containers. We'll do a test just to verify the how the outputs are. Okay, so we got 6 nodes here, or 6 storage bins. So these three will be the bottom. Bottom will go into that side, and the top go into this half. And I'm going to tune this down to 600 because it said 750 right now, so I'm going to tune it down 600 per minute. So I want to see, is it going to be, because it says now the UI description says the base is 15, so I don't know if that's between like lower and upper half. And so is this going to give me 600 on each belt, or is it going to do 600 split three ways? Should be easy to see once we plug this guy in. So let's go ahead and plug him in over there real quick. Let's see how full the belts look. Well, that's definitely unexpected. Okay, so that's 600. Oh, okay. I see. I can go with this. I see what it's doing here, and I'm perfectly fine with it. So it's based on the speed. So we'll do just a little bit of playing around with this. Let me get some overclocking crystals here. So I'm gonna tune this around because just to see when it stops feeding that one belt. All right, so let's take it down to like 720. Okay, take it down to 700. All right, let me see here. If the max speed of this is 3,000, theoretically. So actually here, let's do this. 1875 per minute. Well, that's interesting. So now I'm kind of curious here. Because like I said, I haven't messed around with this. So is there something more in the hub? Not like I need it, but is there something more in the hub to output it? Because I think there is, because my hub is back here. But no, because it was right here. So we unlocked it. What about in here? So I wonder if it is actually based on purity. So this was a and if that's the case, that's perfectly fine as well. So this was an impure node. And so let me see here. Let's this was an impure node. So the question is how much is it actually doing per belt. All right, let me go ahead and kill this connection here. Or let me put it on standby. All right, so that there, I guess, like I said, is impure. And let me see here. Let me pull my little cheat sheet here. All right, so it said 750, 1875. Okay, if it's doing 750 on an impure, then theoretically you double that on a normal, which would be 1500, and then double that again on a pure, which would be 3000. But now, what is the belt speed point? That is the question. You know, at what point does it split on the belts? Let me take a look here. Let's see. Sorry, I'm just trying to understand how this how it actually works. You know, at what point do the belts? All right, so this is what we're going to do here. Go ahead and break this up. Let's go find a pure node we can tap into. And make sure I got everything back. Yep, okay. Alright, so let me see here. Let me look at my map here, see if there's any pure nodes around me that I can tap into real quick. Yes, there is. Well, sort of. That's over by the coal plant. See if there's any other ones I can tap into. Well, the one on the coal plant is... Where the hell is that? That is sulfur. Alright, so... I'm gonna get some stuff to make some power poles. But we gotta test this miner out to understand its... to understand the speed splits. Because otherwise gonna be difficult to do this. Boom, 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 boom. There we go, wire. And let me get some. I think I need some. What do I need for power poles? Rods and concrete. 'Cause I thought, I'll be honest, I thought it was something else. So this, I thought it was going to act a little bit differently. We need to go. Where's my sulfur at? My sulfur is coming from that node over there. All right. They're just down the. Looks. Let me make sure I'm going to the right place here. Yeah, it looks like just down the ways from my sulfur is a pure limestone, so we can do a test on that. So we're gonna tap into some power here, right there. Make sure no bad guys are around here to shoot me. Nope, don't see none. All right. So let's see what this says when I drop it on this. Because actually, let me just verify this is pure. All right. So if I drop this guy on here, whoa! God damn it! I hate when you go into. Come on! I hate when you go into the menu and you just continue to float just because you accidentally hit a button. All right, so this is saying 3,000 per minute. Okay, so the base rate on. Okay, so I get how that works then. Now, let's see. We gotta find out at what point it goes to the different belts. Because I've determined it starts on the bottom and works its way around. Well, can't actually validate the top half, but definitely starts at the bottom. All right, so let's go ahead and get this guy powered on. And see what kicks out here. So it's kicking out on 4 belts at full speed. So if we look at this, okay, so 4 at full speed, and then the 5th one is that's okay. So this is 3,000. So how many a minute is this doing? I unfortunately don't have a stopwatch, so I gotta. All right, what I'll do is I'll look time. I'm looking at 8, 9, 63. Okay, so bottom of the minute it was at 63. So I'm gonna sit here and watch what this shows up at. Then I can maybe figure out the percentage, or not. Well, I guess percentage to a certain extent. At what point it separates the value. All right, so we've hit them in, or we've hit 100. $98. Okay, so we're at 98. So 100 minus 63 plus, there's 63 there, and then 100, and then 98. So roughly 235 ish. Seems like a weird number. Now, just out of curiosity, what happens when we overclock this? They can't. It's unable to. That's funny. They can't pull that many parts up a minute. Nope, can't pull up that much either. That's funny. Well, and we're never gonna use it at this rate. All right, so so let's say we do 1200. 1200 on a pure. All right, now let me go ahead and do 1800. And then 2400. All right, so that's all right. This tree, sorry, tree, you gotta go. Fine. You want to play that way, tree? Fine. There. And I'm trying to look at the belts here. This belt here is not as full as the others, so by 300. By 200. By 100. 2000. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to find the 2001. Let me see here. Let's see, at what point does this start taking up product? Wait, I think it's 2000 or 2001. No. Okay, let's do this. 1801. Because I don't know if it's percentage based Well, actually, if this is percentage based, let's say, instead of speed based, maybe I'm looking at this incorrectly here. So 100 divided by 6, 16%, 16.66%. All right, so if I change this down to 16.666666, okay, if I bump this up by one fraction of a percent, let's see, do we get a... No. So, what is the... Alright, so if I do 601... So what is the threshold here? Well, threshold is because now that's full. Let's go ahead and dump all that. But what is the threshold for this thing going to the other belts? That's what I gotta understand. Is it quantity or is it... Is it based on the belt speed? So considering 780 is the fastest belt speed, maybe it's belt speed. So if I do 781, this... And actually, I was looking at the wrong thing at the time. Let's go back down to 780. So it's not based on belt speed. We go back down to 601 here for a second. We go ahead and empty this out. All right, so 600 is no. I'm just trying to position myself so I can kind of see the top belt. 610. $20. It's got to be close to 6, or it's got to be close, probably in the 700s, I'm guessing. Oh, hold on, I saw one there. So that's at 660, and I saw a single. All right. So... That's a weird number for it to be at. Oops, autosave is like, well, I didn't do nothing. Yeah, it's a weird place for it to be at. Because it's less than a stack a minute. or less than not even a stack, less than you know 1 per minute or 60 per minute. But okay, so let's tune this down. 655. Okay, let me tune it back down to 650. Oh, nope, not that high. Damn it. Come on. All of it. I'm trying to look on their Discord. If I can, if it gives a description. But let me see here. Oops. Damn it. I don't want to go. Sorry, 1 second. How do I? Damn it. Oh, there we go. Disconnect. That's what I wanted to do. Where is... Let's see. Oh, there it is. What I'm looking for is I'm just trying to understand how this thing works, because if it doesn't do what I want it to do, it's not gonna be good for me. Yeah, so I'm not. So it's like this is getting a small amount because. Well, let me see what happens here. Let me go ahead and clear this out. Actually, here. Right. If I put this at 1200, because, and buddy, you're gonna have to go. I'm sorry. Yeah, run your ass on home. All right. What I need is a stopwatch. Let me go get one real quick because I want to kind of gauge what the rate of this is. So because I'm only going to do this up to 1200. No faster. Because so if I have 2 belts and only 2 belts at 1200, how will it come out? So let me go get a watch real quick so I can kind of time what the output rate is. So I'll be back in just a moment. All right, so we're gonna start this up, and then I'm gonna turn and look at the whatchamacallit here. And I'm gonna wait till it hits 100 and I'm gonna start it because all right, let's see how much it does in 1 minute on this. Because I have a feeling it's going to be more than 600. I don't think it's on a 50-50 split. Maybe it is. I don't know. Maybe it's based on how many belts are connected. I don't know. Good. 4 stacks. Actually, this is almost on track. 5 stacks. So it looks like it's doing right about 600 on that stack. And stop. Yeah, so looks like the one belt, I wish I could see this simultaneously, but it looks like the left one is just slightly behind the right one by a few. Okay, so this will work then. So I guess it's now what I want to test out is same thing, sort of. Just want to make sure. But gonna change the belt connection. Let's try top and bottom belt. Just to see if belt position has anything to do with it. No, so that looks fine. So I'm probably gonna do left right as opposed to top bottom. This way, for where I'm gonna put them, it's gonna be the what do you call it? The stack conveyor lifts. But it looks like the bottom belt Might be feeding slightly faster than the top belt, but just fractionally. Actually, maybe not just fractionally. It's tough to tell when you can't see both simultaneously. Now, I thought I saw something on here. I thought there was a mod here. That allowed you to. There it is. No. Okay, so that doesn't tell me, let me see what this is. Real quick. Okay, so we're gonna add another mod to it, so just because, but I'm happy with this guy here. I get how it's gonna work, so we're good with that. There's one other mod I'm gonna install, and it's called the efficiency checker, which basically you can put on belts and it'll actually, it'll tell you the what do you call it, the belt speed, or yeah, how much stuff you're putting on the belt and stuff like that. Let me make sure I didn't lose anything here. Shit, oh, that was close. I'm gonna go back over here because I want to make sure I don't have any containers just sitting on the ground here, because no need to leave anything behind, right? All right, cool. Oops. All right. So we'll go ahead for a ride here, and then I'll get that downloaded. But I don't think I won't be able to install it just yet. So what we'll do here is I'll do a quick save. Actually, I don't need a save because I didn't do anything that's really worth saving. So I'm gonna do a quick BRB so I can get that thing installed, and we'll press forward and see. Press forward with actually what we were planning on doing, which is part of the aluminum ingot overhaul stuff. So I'll be back in just a few moments. All right, so now I just reloaded the game from the previous save. So now the video I saw said it needs cable and concrete to unlock this. So we already have the miner unlocked. I'm gonna grab some cable and concrete here. And so we should have another new item in one of these tiers. Up right there. And what's this? There are 2 unlocks I gotta do? Well, I guess we want to need more cable, more concrete. Oh, okay. So, oh, hand checker tool. Oh, okay. Well, you know what? I'll get that too. Hell, so I need plates, AIs, and what was the other thing I needed? So for this, which is actually what you put on the things, I need plates, more cables, and then for this guy here, computers and AI. Okay. Okay. More cable. Grab a couple. Need some plates. I don't recall how many it said, so I'll just grab 3 stacks. Computers. Grab a couple stacks of these. So again, I don't remember how many it said. I think it was like, it may have said 200, I don't know. And grab a couple stacks of AI. And we'll put back whatever we don't use. Speaking of AI, I'm gonna have to transfer some up here. Alright, so alright, so I got 9 minutes for that to come back. Alright, so while that's I'm waiting for that to come back. Well, I guess we should see here. What do we need for this? So pipes and wall mounts. Well, let's see here. Looks like they all use the same thing. Alright, so I'm gonna get some quick wire and reinforced. Alright, so let's go get, because I got cable on me. So let's go get some quick wire and some reinforced plates. And just put up a couple of these just to see how they are. And my quick wire. So here, grab me some quick wire and reinforced iron plates. Where are you at? There it is. All right, let's go find a belt that's active. So this is actually downstairs. So let me see here. Let's see what this guy here says. What did that say? Calculate, okay. Calculate away. So I have no idea. So I have no idea why it's showing that. All right, let me see what this does. Mine is 1400. So the limited throughput is based on the belt. The injected input technically should be 780. I don't know what this here is, why it's showing that. Let me go find. Okay, let me go hook this up to something else. Let's say, let's try right here. This may or may not. Let me see what this says or shows. Because they'll say 780 for the belt speed, injected input 90, required output. I don't know how it knows my required output is 90. Let me see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But then technically though, where I put it, because this has an output of 10, so 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. So technically that is 90. And so it's registering 90. As far as the required output's concerned, I don't know how it's calculating that. I need to find something that's an actual true production thing. That's. Are you moving at all? Because if it ain't moving at a legitimate rate, then how about this? Now the thing is that this is all going into storage, so that doesn't really count. Let's see here. And this is, are you backed up? Yeah, you're backed up, so that doesn't do me any good. Oh, you know what? I know. The screw assembly line downstairs. All right, so let's throw it onto this here. All right, so now this is connected from this machine onward. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And all 15 by 40 is 600. All right. Let's see what it says. It should show the throughput of 600, theoretically. Now, if I were to guess, then that's what it's showing, 600. Now, as far as the required output, unless I wonder if it's basing that on the actual input here. Is it actually, well, because that's no. So actually, you know what, here's an idea. Let me read what it says here. The amount of injected items, checking those about. All right, let me watch a different video to see maybe someone can talks a little bit more about it. Because let me. let me go where this is going, and let's see. I need 200, 400, 600, so I need 600 here. So that makes sense. So if it was tracing itself, I need to find another something that's overproducing. Let's try this. $30? Is that right? 6 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 30. And what are these, by the way? This is encased beams. Yeah? Okay. This one here. Let's try this one. All right. So now shows I'm putting in 180 and I only need 120, so I'm overproducing. And so, oops. No. So 180. Let's do that. 30 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 180. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 by 24. Okay, I get how it's doing it now. Okay, now, see. Let's see how the hand tool works. So, is that gotta make it, I presume? Well, no, it's a hand tool, so that'd be over here. Yep, right there. So I need 10 hand scanners, or object scanners, okay? So let's go ahead and make 10 of these, just to see how this is. And I can go ahead and clear these alternate miners off. But all right, so now what? And then what do we need for this? After we get that, computers, quick wire, AI. Computers, quick wire, AI. Okay, cool. All right. Then now, go ahead and make this. All right, cool. Now, I guess we put this in our hand. Unfortunately, I just got to be sure. All right, it's in our hand. It's there it is. So. I guess let's go find something to put it on. So here, let's test this. Oh, don't crash land. Wow, that was fast. I like that. Okay. So that's telling me that I'm actually down on my output, really? Now, the thing is though, I don't think it's taken into consideration this output over here, is it? So combined, because that one there is 160, that one there is 45. Together they become 205. I like this. I like it. So this is telling me I'm getting 6 extra a minute. Well, it would if I wasn't already full. I like this tool. I do. I wish I would have used this earlier on. All right, now let's see how this works on pipes. Because then we can set up the miner again and do another belt speed check, or just to see what the output is on each of those whatchamacallits. Oh shit, oh shit. Because, you know, I mean, I generally do most of the math ahead of time. So like here, you know, I know ahead of time how much I'm making and all that. Really, that's... Oh, actually, you know why? Because I think I have that turned off. Oh, that's why it said that. I get it now, I think. Because what's happening here is it's tracing, and so on something like this where I'm feeding it multiple feeds out, it's misleading. So this, the whole tapping off the storage, you know, gets a little misleading there. So this is best obviously when directly connected to a what you call it, the output of a machine, or if you're bringing in, you know, if you're only tapping off of it once. So because like here, this cat ore here is probably getting split between a couple different things. No, the cat ore is not. The plastic, this here is being used. Well, I saw this moving around. But I don't know how it handles conveyor things. This here is turned off. All right, anyhow, let's go check a pipe out, see what it says for a pipe. So 360 and 3, okay. That one we actually have turned off. So the required output, not true, because it's technically turned off. This here is looking at everything that's connected to it, which is misleading because technically only this guy here. Okay, well, I guess on one side of the valve, okay, that actually is kind of cool. So it's telling me I'm getting 360 water, you know, through this, which is cool. On this side though, you know, it's actually showing, you know, because it's on that side of the valve. So here I'm bringing 720 in because this guy here is getting his water source from that up here, which is interesting as well because the valve, we're not pushing 720 through this because that's off. So that's a little misleading there. But here it's showing correct. All right, how about on something like this? 240, 240, 240, because each one of these is requires, what are we, oh, that's this stuff here. And then the acid, which is this yellow shit, is a 1-to-1. Okay, oh no, don't flush that. All right, so now let's go test out that miner one more time. I should still have everything I need for mining, right? What happened to my oh, I know what happened because I reloaded the game. Alright, so let me go ahead and get enough stuff for one miner. No, I mean add a miner, and then let me add some more power. And a little bit of these. Couple power lines. Because I don't necessarily see using the belt version of this per se. But I definitely use that hand tool. That hand tool could definitely come in handy. Well, it would if it broke. What happened to my hand tool? I need to take it off, put it back on. My hand tool, no worky. It turned off. What the hell? I just bought this damn thing. That has nothing to do with it. Yeah, let me put this tool in it. Yeah, that still works, okay. What happened to my hand tool? Why did it turn off? Am I missing something? Does this consume something on use? It shouldn't. I don't think it would. Why did it go? Why did it stop being worky? Did these still work? Yeah, those still work at least. But why did my hands all stop working? Oops. There you go. That's weird. Now it's working again. I don't know. Anyhow, let's go ahead and get some, get these again. 3, 4, 5, and I need 2 of these, and then some wire, and turbo motors and supercomputers. Because if anything, this also gives me another use for turbo motors. You know, if those are going to be needed to make these Mark V miners. Oh man, I can't imagine what this thing would say. It would really get confused if I that's really confusing, shall we? I think that's everything I need for this, right? No, concrete. So let's see what happens when I scan this belt here. It's still making, actually, that's interesting. I mean, how many more does it got to do? Holy crap. And this thing is overclocked all the way. This thing is slow to make these. But you know what? It's better than me sitting here for an hour and a half holding a damn button down. Alright, so we're gonna go. That's interesting why it's not tracing the coal back to where it's going. What about the sulfur? I don't know how much I trust. Well, and things though also, yeah, I wonder if there's a limitation how far out it can do its check. Because like here it's showing 600, which is our output. So the good news is I can see the output. That's really what I want to see. So basically it's acting as a flow meter for me. All right, so we're gonna go test this out one more time. Ooh, do I belt stuff on me? Okay, good, I do. All right, so I'm gonna take it left side and right side. Oh, hold on. Let's get this configured before we start her up. So we want this at 1200, no faster. Well, that's not what I was expecting. That's not what I was expecting at all. What if I'll let it autosave? if I daisy chain this through another container, will it show me 600? Actually, wait, this is include all. Let me see what other options there are. There's different options. Unpowered, paused, powered and active only. Right, so if I put 2 more containers out here, let's just say. That still shows that 1200 per minute number. Now, what if I break this belt? See, that's false. Because, yes, this has 1200, but there's no way this has 1200. In fact, this thing here is going to say should idle itself out. So, oh, nope. Now, let me see here. Will putting one of these show me anything? No, unfortunately, it's that's misleading because it's tracing back to the source. The source is technically putting out 1200, but it's not doing 1200 per line. It's doing a total of 1200. So, kind of. I mean. Oh wait. I mean, because I had that belt disconnected for a little bit, so. But I'm going the presumption that it's going to be doing 600 on each belt, because I guess unfortunately because of how it is how it I guess does its reverse tracing, that it's not what do you call it? That's interesting. 840, which that there seems off. So if I go back to the sources of those, my box height is 600. No, that's exactly right. Which is interesting. That is interesting, actually. So it's overdoing the belt, and that's actually quite interesting. But then here, so we're getting 240, which is what we need on that. This here then should be. So that's interesting. And what's so interesting here is, how is it that here I've got 840, which is impossible, Because obviously 780 is my max belt speed. It's showing 240 here, but oh, you know why? Because it's tracing this all the way back to the back, and it's the same thing on this. It's tracing this all the way back to the back. So we're not technically, there's no way we're getting 600 bauxite on this, or if we are, then we're getting less coal. So this guy here is obviously correct. Yeah, that machine's putting out 300. The required output, though, I don't know why that's negative, but all right. Anyhow, now that we've played with some new toys, time to get our stuff set up for this new sulfur mine that we're going to set up. All right, so I'm going to leave that alien carpus, or how we say that, just sit there. All right, so according to my notes, let me pull up my notes here. 1 second. All right, so we're for the sulfur stuff that we got to do, our shopping list. Let's go ahead and build this out. We are going to need 24 refineries. We are going to need 40 packet 40. No, hold on. I thought it was 10 packages to extract. Yeah. So I had the stuff, I moved the stuff the wrong area. 40 packagers. There's the packagers at 40 of these. Obviously I'm going to need one of these. I'm going to need belts. So we'll go with 200, or actually go with 300 belts just cause. Add some conveyor poles. Let's add 30 conveyor poles. We're going to need pipe for this. Now these, technically I could go with a low end pipe versus this pipe. Let me see here. You know, I'll put down this pipe here. Actually do 500 pipe. I'll take that pipe there. However, I will, you know, I can always use this pipe instead because it uses the same copper. We're gonna need probably, I don't know, good amount of junctions on this. So I'm just gonna throw 100 out here just for a good number. Don't need any pumps for what we're gonna do, but we may use some valves. So go ahead and we won't use any more than 30 valves, or we won't use any more than 24 valves really, if we use valves at all. So we'll go ahead and grab 30 valves. Go ahead and grab some pipeline support stuff. So, you know, probably about 50 of these. We're not going to need any wall or stacks or anything like that. We will need mergers and splitters. So go ahead and grab like 30 of these and 30 of these. We're going to need some storage. How much storage do I want to have? Because I want storage coming off of the drones with the water, and then we want storage holding the sulfur or sulfuric acid, but we'll have to just packaged. So 2 should work, because we're also going to be doing, I'm hoping, I think 2 drone bays should be enough. Worst comes to worst, I go back and get I get some more drone, or I put some more drone bays up there. The drones aren't going to go on that side, so I'm not going to worry about that. Power, gonna need, you know, I got power ran over there already, but gonna need some more power. So let's go with 40 of these guys, and just for security sake of it, 40 of those guys. That will cover the wall outlets as well. Speaking of walls, we're gonna need on this thing here, I don't know, a couple hundred walls, at least 300 I would imagine, because I don't know, I'm just throwing a number out there. We got foundation, but we're gonna need some more foundation out there, so go ahead and give us like 300 more foundation. What else are we gonna need? We'll go ahead and grab some of these while we're out there. Just grab 12, even though we won't use that. We're gonna use a concrete pillar. Is what we've been using. I think we've been using that. Yeah, I think we've been using just a concrete pillar. So go ahead and grab like 30 of these. I think that should. Do we want to? No, we're not going to sink anything. Just because. Because the whole purpose of this is we're recycling the packagers. So basically what's going to happen is we're going to have a set of packagers unpackaging water. That water is going to be fed to the refinery along with the sulfur, which will give us sulfuric acid. That sulfuric acid will come out of the refinery, go back into the packager. The packager will go into the drone. The drone will fly it over to the refinery side, at which point it will offload it. It will go through a process of unpackaging the sulfuric acid, which will take the empty canisters and basically it'll send them back. Now, to make empty canisters, because we are going to obviously need some something to start with. So basically 2, I can do that via crafting bench. All right. What I can do is I can just create a couple constructors on the other side, because what does a constructor need? Yeah, so I can just create a couple constructors on the other side to make a initial surplus of stuff. All right, so let me see here. What do we have on us? Okay, let's do this. Let me drop off. Keep the portable miners, because I know I need those. I'm going to drop off all the extra stuff. So for I'm only going to need 10 of these, so that goes back in there. Turbo motor, I'm going to just need 10, because there's only one sulfur mine that we're tapping into. That goes into whatchamacallit. The screws go away. The high-speed connectors, need half of that stack. And then we need a full stack of pipes. I do remember that. All right, so let's see here. Do we have? All right, so now go ahead and put all of that away. We'll just grab a fresh stack of everything we need here. All right, I can go ahead and drop off some stuff here. Since we're not doing any sort of exploration, I can go ahead and drop off ammo. and go ahead and drop off a stack of rebar, because I'm not going to need that. All right, and don't need any more beacons. Okay, let's go shopping. All right, start at the top of the list here. Hopefully, cross my fingers, I'll be able to carry all of this material. Now, I'll take the, I don't mind taking, just a little extra. All right, steel pipes. Now, here's the thing is, for piping, I need to take a little bit of extra. No, I don't know, because steel pipes are, we don't use steel pipes in plumbing. Even though you'd think it would. You'd think you'd use the steel pipes for doing pipes. No, we'll take extra copper with us and some extra plastic. So, just because it's looking at it in the respects that, I say here, where does it say here? 500 Mark II pipes. Well, it's not looking at it from a distance perspective. It's looking at it from a single construction. So every time I build one, regardless of how long it is, that's one pipe, which may or may not use, one copper, two copper. So the copper aspect, I noticed that for the for anything that's other than foundations, because that's individual segments. Anything that you can make a variable size, it can be a little bit misleading on what you're grabbing or what it's telling you to grab. Although, from the piping perspective, we shouldn't need that many pipes, but I'm gonna grab some extra just in case. Now, granted, if we go with the Mark I pipe, which I think we probably will, I don't know, then all that plastic we're bringing is wasted, or not wasted, it's just unused. Rubber, there's rubber. Concrete, we may drop the plastic off and just go with the what you call it, yeah, let me cut back on the foundations. So foundations, we got most of the foundations set over there, so 100 foundations should be enough. And you know what, we're not going to worry about the walls, so go ahead and drop off the walls. So that'll reduce a little bit of the items. But we'll come back and clean it up later with respects to the foundation and wall and all that stuff. So with that being said as well, go ahead and let's get rid of these. Go ahead and get rid of these. I'm gonna drop the plastic off. I think. So we'll drop off one thing of plastic because We can drop some more downstairs. Radio control units. Need that for the drone. Quick wire. Quick wire's over here. Normal wire. Heavy mod. On this side. Aluminum casing. Actually, hold on. Iron rods. Aluminum casings. And then concrete and these sheets here. All right, so we're gonna drop off some. Let me see here. Oops. I'm gonna drop off that. We won't. We'll go in the hopes that we're not gonna need that many pipes. All right, now let's go ahead. Those concrete and what else was the last item? Concrete and oh, the alclad sheets. Or these things here. We'll grab an extra stack of those though because that. All right. Cool. All right, let's take a look here because I'm kind of curious to see how far down our what you call it is here. Our ingots. Excuse me. Yeah, it's interesting. That's actually really interesting. I'll be quite honest with you. Now I know. Let me see how you're doing over here. I was expecting that one to be bone dry. But I'll be honest. I was expecting this to be bone dry as well. Okay. Well, and also maybe getting the point of saturation. I'm sure that helped out some. All right. Well, we're just gonna fly up through here. Let's just take a look here, because I haven't looked at this for a while. 576, 575. That's what, 1150. Still below our what we should be hitting, and I don't know why I'm going this way. We need to take the train to the desert. We gotta get the sulfur factory set up first, or initially set up. And again, why in the world do the hotkeys get all jacked up like this? I don't know. That was 2. 3 was my conveyor belt. 4 was 4 was conveyor pull. And also what one is, okay, one is set to the right thing. Okay, good. All right, go ahead, have him take us over to the other train station. And while that's going on, I'm gonna grab me something to drink. So I'll be back in a few minutes. All right, so what we're actually gonna do real quick here, I'm gonna put some stuff in the back of this train car. Namely, actually, okay, that's good enough. And I'm gonna grab some extra concrete. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 8, 9, 10. We have 10 of those, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so 9 of those, and we'll do 9 of these then. All right. So what I'm going to do with this is I'm going to throw this in the back of the truck. Because you never have, never hurts to have extra foundation material. All right. And let me just make sure. Good to go. Okay. So this way we'll have extra foundation material. Extra foundation material. Because in thinking about it, I'll probably need some. Because I'm going to need to do an under the floor, some under the floor foundation for the belt work. Because the pipes will be, above ground. And actually, I need to do something real quick also, because when I did that mod ad, I gotta do one thing real quick here. All right, cool. There we go. Let me minimize that also so I don't accidentally stop the stream. We're gonna the belt work will be under the floor for the most of it, if not all of it. The pipes will be all above ground. All right, so we're going to come over here, and we'll leave our. We can come back here and get our foundation later. And we'll just follow the power poles, and I'm going to rerun these power poles after we get this thing built. There's something. I don't know if it's up top or where it is. It may be stuck in that mountain. And if that's the case, that's fine. All right, so our miner is going. Okay, carefully do this. Okay, there's our mine. So I'm gonna have to. That's. That should. Yeah, that one should be okay. All right. So we'll go ahead and put the miner down first. Just so I can empty my inventory, and we'll put the miner just like that. That'll be fine. Actually, that's actually north-south. Oops. All right, so that's south. Okay, so we'll put the miner in a north-south orientation like that. All right. But we'll tap into that once we get the rest of this set up here. Okay. So our 10 blenders are going to go, our unpackaging blenders, I should say. We go back here. With each blender, is one foundation in size. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I'm gonna give myself, because you gotta take into consideration belts. I'm gonna start my blenders, my my packagers, not blenders, excuse me. These will be here, not there. You already messed up. Come on. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So these guys here, they're going to be outputting the water. So there are conveyor holes here. So the empty cases, yeah, well, I'm not gonna scrunch it up there. We'll do it one off of it. The empty cases are going to go down here, and then they will be conveyor belted over to the other set of blenders in like a 1-to-3 ratio, so to speak. Because we need 30 blenders for the packaging side. So what I'm going to do is this blender here will have his feet go over, and then they'll split into 3, and same, I'm not going to merge all these and then do a mass split. I don't see a benefit of doing that. So we'll get all these guys plugged in first. Now, as far as the water is concerned, we're doing how many are we doing here? 24 refineries. So that means one water extractor will feed 2.4 refineries. So let's see, what's the whole number? 5, I guess, is the 0.4. So, oops, damn it. Bring that up. All right. So this is going to be. We got to get these set up. So we're unpackaging. All right, now the refineries, we've got 33 across. Actually, let me finish. What do you call it? Putting this foundation out. And we need 30. Actually, let me see here. Each refinery takes up 10 spaces. We need 240 meters. 240. Divide that by 8. We need 30 squares exactly. So just to verify, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. All right, so I'm going to start the refineries because I got well, the splitting will be done. The splitting for the belts will be done underneath the floor. I'm going to start the refinery on this second row here, just to give room for the pipes, because we're not doing one long stretch of pipes. And 33, so I'm going to start it right here. I'll start it on this one here. Alright, so refineries, make sure the orange is facing us, and start it there. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, crash land. Oh, hurt your ass. 20. 21, 22, 23, and that should perfect. It's exactly what I was. Okay, so that's now the split for the pipes. The first 5, actually, no, we gotta look at number 1, the output. So let's just validate here. The output is 120. So split on 5, that's 600, so that's good. All right, so because each of these takes in 50. So let's get these all set up first. Let me just verify this one here. Yeah, I didn't think it just didn't click right or sound right when I clicked on it. And I'll know these are good as soon as whatchamacallit, when I power these on, if none of them are or if any of them are red still. All right, so first 12 will be fed by the first 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So right here is our divider. So I just put that there as a dividing line for us. All right. Now we're going to go ahead and put our floor holes in here. And let me just validate. We are basing this off of 1200, right? Yeah. So essentially, and provided it works as I hope it does, you know, we're gonna have the two. We're gonna set the speed at 1200 because again, that is the max a Mark III would have, and so we're just treating this as a Mark III miner that's overclocked. So I'm not going to pull any extra out of it. And it's going to come off on 2 belts, 600 a side, hopefully. And we'll do our split underneath. Oops, not that way. And because it's a 12, it will be a nice clean split. Well, yeah, it'll be a clean split. I don't have to loop anything back for splitting. Now, I will have to do... no, I think we're just gonna flood the... I'm thinking about the water packaging, or unpackaging, I should say. And how I'm going to do that split. I'm probably going to end up treating it like a 12 as well, and loop back the product just to keep them balanced. All right. So then the output of this is going to be sulfuric acid. And those are going to go into a set of blenders. Now this is going to be 30 blenders, as opposed to because the blenders, well, so I could technically do, well, if I do 24 blenders, it would, I could technically do 24 blenders, I think. The problem with doing 24 blenders is the packaging rate. Although, you know what? Let me just see something here. If I throw it on Blender, not Blender, packager. If I put a packager out directly in line with this, let's just say, and I want to do packaged sulfuric acid. No, it needs, oh no, that's the reason why we were doing 30. It's so I don't have to overclock these. So this one here is 40. I'm outputting 50. So the common denominator there is 200. So 200 would be four of these to 5 blenders. So that's the reason why I remember now. All right, so I'm gonna start a blender line right on line with this. So one, and actually, we may. I'm just thinking about my output here, because we're gonna get. 40 by 30 is 1200. So I'm gonna have to do a multi-split on this as far as feeding the drone bay. As what I'm looking at. Well, what about, so instead of actually being on that, what about halfway? I'm just looking at the pipes and the junctions, and then the belt merger. I can't have it that close. And unless I want to overclock these, which I personally don't want to overclock 30 of these machines, as because one, let me see here. Now that would power-wise, it wouldn't be that bad. Let me see what the overclock on that would be. This is the power, right? Yeah. So if this is 10 and 40, and if we want to get it up to 50, be just 1.25. We could do that. Thing is, I didn't bring any overclocking. Actually, do I have any overclocking crystals on me? No. I put them back. Or, when I was done testing them, I put them back. Although I may have some over there. I may have dropped some off. I don't remember. Let me see here. Just looking at something on power. Because it's only going to add an extra 4 watts of power. Because it would be at 1429. So 14.29 times 24. That's 342. That'll be 42 more watts. Yeah, we could go ahead and overclock these, because then we can just do a 1-to-1. So, you know, let's do that. Because we're not, there's no output, there's no, what do you call it, output from this? No solid outputs. So we'll go ahead and do that. And we'll go get some overclocking crystals for this. Need to move you. And I think I need to move all you guys down there. Don't move that one though, that's our main feed. You do that, you're gonna drop like a rock. Where is that, our main feed? No, I use that to get up there to look at something. Which we'll clean up all these phantom, not phantom, orphan poles later. Oh, son of a... Oh. Hold on. I may need to move this. I just noticed. Okay. Just want to make sure. Because I forgot the pipe on this is up high, not down low. So I want to make sure that it could make the bend. Because that would suck if I got all this done, and I was almost done anyhow, and then had to redo this. Alright. Who do I hear and where do I hear you? Let me go back up here. There's gotta be something up here that I'm hearing. There they are. Oh, those are just hogs. Okay, we don't care about hogs. Ah! Alright. So let's go ahead and get these pipes done. We'll just use, since it's gonna be such a low output, we don't need to waste plastic on this. All right, then for this stuff here, it's gonna come out to about here. Maybe, because I got okay, out to about here. No. Yeah. No. Okay, let's get in the pipe making mode. There you go. Except for this here, we do need the high level pipes. So do that, and then 2, 3, 4, 5. And I came out onto, I believe it was that line there, right? Because my foundations are not, the damn foundation designs, I kind of wish they, there, never mind. I'll stop griping about that. All right, so, because that foundation's different. All right, so do this one here, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, no. Well, I gotta do it that way. Initially. Two, 3, 4, 5. Oh. Two. How did I lose? Oh. That other power line. Okay. No, I lost track of what I was on. So there. So 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. And then. Alright. So now what we do is we connect this here. Connect this here. And then skip that one for the moment. Connect this one here. And connect this guy here. This guy has got to go somewhere else. Because I don't need, oops, damn it. Alright. So now what we do is put our junction in on that one, there, and then junction there, and there. You go ahead down here, put the same junction set on, there, and nope, not there. That's way off. All right, so now I'll go ahead and connect this up to the junction. All right, let the autosave do its thing. All right, but finish connecting these guys here. Alright, so we leave that end cap alone, but this guy here and this go away, along with this, and that. And then this guy here goes away, along with this and that. And then that end cap stays to get rid of this, that, and that. And that, and that. And then this, that, and that. Now, take this guy here, have him connecting to that. Oh, I missed the support pole. And then we redo, and then also, just because, we're gonna get rid of that support pole too, once I can lock onto it. Junction on this, junction on that. Go ahead, connect that up there, that up there, and then we connect you to you. Now we go ahead and re-junction. Oh, that's not a junction. Junction you, junction you. All right, so that's the second 12, and then get rid of that support there. Connect this guy up to here. Go ahead, get rid of that pole. Junction and junction. And then go across. Oh, excuse me. Junction and junction. And then get rid of this support pole here. All right, now for these guys here, so how many clicks is that? 1, 2. All right, so 2 clicks, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, now this guy will tie to this guy, and this guy will tie to that guy. And I don't know if okay, it is snapping, so that's good on that. Well, it did. Snapped on that one, but it's not snapping for this one. It snaps for that one. So go figure. I can eyeball it, so. Okay. Now, what I want to do is just to have sort of an even distribution. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So right here on this flow meter here, I want to do junction. And I don't know why, but this flow meter looks like it's in the wrong spot. That was just weird. All right, so I want this guy to roughly be in the middle there. That will be the feed pipe. I want to look to see if any other junctions look like they're in the wrong spot, like that guy there. So, because I don't know, I've had problems with junctions in this build or in this playthrough, so I'm a little leery of it sometimes. Like that one there, though it should, in my mind, be the same between, it's either gonna go in all the way or just up to the edge. So like that one there, that's fine. You know, it just, I've had it where some of the junctions just don't work. So to me, it's better to be safe than sorry. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So right on this guy here, do another junction. That'll be the feed for the second 12, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's my breakpoint there. Okay. Excuse me. So now we'll take this guy here. Have him come out. Actually, let's do. Well, I don't know. Let me see here. I'm not going to do that. No. It'll run this way. And are you? Is that actually the right mark? Okay. I'm just trying to determine what I want to, which all right, so go that route and then come off this center guy here. His pole is on that line there. This guy here is gonna come not on the seam, but roughly we'll give him a little bit of breathing room. So that's what just off center. All right, so now just out of curiosity, since what is this? Well, there's nothing being injected. So I guess that's good that it's not seeing that. All right. Anyhow, let's go ahead and make sure these are all configured for unpackaging water. Or no, I'm sorry, packaging sulfuric acid. And then I'll go get, well, not just yet. We'll get the belt stuff done for the miner and the belt work done for the this stuff here. Also got to figure out where we want our drone bay to go. All right, so those are all configured. These are all configured. Oh no, these are not configured, but I need to get my, they're not fully configured. I need to go get my overclocks for this. All right, so then, let me think here. Where's the drone bay going to go? Well, let's do this first. Let's go ahead and, I'm hoping I got enough juice to do this, because actually, you know what, here, let's do this, just to make sure I have enough juice. I'm gonna run a floating power in between these here, because I'm about to go do some conveyor work underneath this, and I don't need to fall 17 stories to my death. So we're just gonna have a whole bunch of floating poles all around this area. All right. Hopefully that'll be all I need. All right, so here you go. Cross our fingers. And I'm actually going to set up a foundation anyhow, because you can't run a conveyor pole without foundations, or a conveyor belt, I should say. You gotta have it sit on something. All right, so these guys here are going to be getting the drone feed, so we're going to ignore those for now. So we've got 24, and that's a long 24 to split. But it's gonna be split on 2 belts. All right, tree. Actually no. The tree can stay because we're pulling from this side. Oh well, that didn't see that one coming. Let me make sure I got enough room to do this first. Okay. So that tree may be going by then. Yeah, sorry tree. Nothing personal. But bombs away. All right. Tap on the top one. Oh, damn it. You know what I did not pay attention to? Okay. Presumably the arrow's the same. So, on the other one. Alright. So, we're going to have this guy come up right to that level there. Same thing with you. So that level there. Okay. Let's go ahead and give me a... And how in the... See, again. How did 0 become that? 0 is supposed to be that. I scratch my head sometimes on how it... on why it does certain things. All right, give me a foundation. Just trying to get it so I can get a damn whatchamacallit here. Here, connect to that. No, there you go. Connect to that. So I can get my my 4-meter foundation set up here. All right. Well, I mean, we're doing floating or floating conveyors, so I just this is gonna be a weird split. Well, it's not gonna be a weird split. It's just gonna be a long split. I mean, really long. All right, so this is a 24 that we're doing. So 24 is 2 3 8 3 2 2. The 7 3. Actually, so we're going to treat this as a split of 27, as it's all about factors of 3 whenever possible. I mean, we could do a 24, and it's, well, we could do, yeah, it's a 24. Well, the 24 still splits like a 23 or 27 with the loop back, because if you do your 3-way splits, that's 8 3-way splits, you're gonna have to loop back one of them. So essentially that's treating it as a 27. So our loop back will go on, doesn't matter which side of the loop back goes on. So pretty much we're gonna put a split in the middle, or every you know, the second of every 3. We'll put a splitter. All right, so now comes the fun part in getting this shit lined up. And just watch your back. All right, so and the problem is I can't see where I'm trying to go, so I need to be one back from that. Oops. So if I'm one back from that, should be maybe, we were there, I want to say there. Is that right? Yeah. So that's our line now. So I should get a marker guiding me on that. So that's 2. Then that's 1. Oh, I'm sorry. 1, 2, 3, 1. Here's 2. 3. 1, 2. 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, and last one. All right, so now we'll do the loop back on this side. All right, so now what we do is we've got 8 here, and so what we're gonna do is run all the way back down to this side. Gonna put a tier splitter here. That covers 3, so that covers 1 over there, 2 and 3. And so then we do 1, put a splitter in front of you. That's 2 and 3. And then we do 1, put a splitter in front of you. And then we're gonna have a one last splitter, which that rock's gonna be this rock's gonna be a problem. Maybe. Let me see what this rock looks like over here. I will build around the rock. So we'll go ahead and just, because I'm not gonna clip through the rock. I won't, you know. So I'm gonna have it come out to here, and then I'm gonna have him move back to where back to his line, just like that. Just because. Yeah, I'll avoid, you know, I'll clip through certain things, like when I'm doing the underwater fun thing. Yeah, I'll do the clipping underneath that, but I'm not gonna clip a conveyor belt through a rock. Now, the challenge on this, yeah, I may have to, because you gotta look at our feed. So we are gonna have a little bit of a challenge with this, because of this placement. Almost fell down the hole there. Because of that placement there, because I gotta take in consideration my belt feed. And I'm not rerunning all this shit. So let me go ahead and get my splitter. It would be on this line here. Let me back this up. And let me back it up further. This is going to be an unorthodox split thing, because then I also need a merge on this. Oh, and you hold on. This split. Wait, timeout. Forgot one very important thing. You're doing 2 feeds. That's actually going to change the dynamic of this a little bit, because now instead of treating it as a 27, now we treat it as a 12. 12 is a good split. 12 is fourth. No, actually 12 is not that good. 15 would be better. No, 15 is actually bad. Wait, 12, 3 and 3. Because 9's good. 12, yeah, 12 you have to treat like a 12 you have to treat like an 18. Unless you do 2s. 2, 2, 2. Damn it. I gotta remember how I do this type of split. Let me think about this a minute and I'll be back, because I'm gonna grab me something to drink. All right. So I need to take a look at something here. Make sure I put all these in the right place, because it just dawned on me at 24 is technically a clean split. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Something ain't right here. Something's off. It's I gotta, you know what, let me do this. Let me go to my Excel spreadsheet and let me see something here. So we've got 24. Okay, so subsplit there, which covers those three. Actually, do this. Six. Oh, I know why. Because it's a 2, 2, 2, 3. That's why. See, it's all about the factors of 2s and the factors of 3. Okay, I see why that. No, because something's still off with this. It's not off with what I'm about to do, but there's something off with where I placed them. So, oh no. No, it's not. The base split was fine. Alright. So, anyhow. Again, this was wrong anyhow because of the, I've got 2 feeds coming into it, 2 600s. So, alright. So, the way this works is we have a 3-way split. Let's go ahead and get these, let me get these connected first. Because what was throwing me off is I missed I didn't see the conveyor hole past the last splitter, and that's what was throwing me off. It was there, I just missed it. Alright, so now all these 3-way splits, and these guys here will drop down. Drop them, and then we'll get them connected here in a minute. So that one rock may not be a problem. It all depends on where it is in with respects to the belt feeds. It's still gonna be tight, though. No, not really. Oh, yeah, it will be. All right, so this is our tier, the first split. That's our 3. Each of these 3s are going to go into a 2. And then each of those 2 will go into another 2. All right. So the mid merge will go here. Centered? No, not quite centered. So one off the grate. This is the fun part here, right? So line that up there so I can line it up here. And actually, that's interestingly enough. All right. That is going to take from... No, not like that. What the hell are you doing? That'll take from there and or feed that. And then over here, we're going to do the same thing. So we'll put a split right there for a second just to give me an alignment. And then right like so. Again, why are you doing that? Next to the one I'm aiming at, not the one behind it. And then these 2 will merge somewhere in the middle here. I don't know if I'm going to get an alignment on this or not, but that's the line I want. And I want it roughly there. Okay. Okay, good. You feed that one. And then you feed that one. That should be... Okay, so that's 1/600 feed. Excuse me. So this rock won't be that big of a deal because I still have to go around the rock. But it's not gonna interfere with the merges or the splits, I should say. So I'm gonna put a thing there so that I can get a line up and we have power, so just make sure you don't hit the ground. So we're going center line on this one, and then go ahead and give me a thing there so I can on the seam here. Good. All right, then just out of curiosity, all right, that rock, well, it's we're giving ourselves one foundation length back from here, and let me go down and get some more foundation material. Go this way. And you know what? While we're here, let's go ahead and we'll rerun this this power, just so the base run is clean. Don't need to drive. I want the stuff that's in the back of it, please. All right. And actually, can I go? Let's go that way. If we can. All right, upgrade that guy. How far can we take you? Right there, okay. Now, that's just gonna be a floating pole for me for a minute, as is that. And then the real power connection is going to come this way. And then from here, I'll find a good spot for you. Here it'll tie into the building because I'll have a wall up. The wall will have power and so that's going to be the prime feed there. Now, oops, I landed on the power pole. I plan on sealing this bottom up. So there will be some floor clipping, some wall clipping into the wall, but I'll let that go for down here, just because. All right, so now go ahead and give me that on that line, just so I can get an alignment for where I need to put this. Is now give me that one there. Okay. Let's see here if that's right. All right, looks good. All right, so now this guy here is going to come this way, and so I'm gonna be very close on my my belt length. I mean, very close. In fact, I may run out of belt. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and grab him just because we're here. Alright, now let's see if I can do this. Actually, do this one first. Unfortunately, you guys are off on, well, no, you guys aren't off, because you know why you're not off? I'll tell you why you're not off. Because we're gonna have a foundation over here as well. So those will be coming in through a floor hole. So we'll go ahead and get these positioned. But I think I'm still gonna need to get what you call it, more belt. Yeah, I am gonna have to actually. So you know, let's just go get some more belt right now, because I'm gonna need belt for what do you call it? the output of the sulfuric acid. So we should have power for me to fly out this way. So just take a quick trip to the back to the base. And you know what? Here, go ahead and let's go ahead and take back. Actually, before you do that, go ahead and hook that up to that, because otherwise we're gonna lose all our floating power. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of that one there, and we'll basically step it back from here to clean this stuff up. I'm gonna leave this guy here because I can't float up that, and I don't have my zipline tool, so. And what I'm going to do, instead of going into the garage, I'm just going to bail here and go through the secret side entrance here that I missed. Okay, that should be more than enough belt. All right. Now, it'd be funny is if I'm driving along this and I hit one of the drones that decides he's going to go under the earth or under the ground. Now, I will at later on. We will have a catwalk stair system built going out there, but not right now. All right, so we were in the middle of getting this belt here ran. I can't do it from that side. All right. So now this guy here is going to come out one. Oh, actually no. We were going to. That's right. We're going to do the holes. All right. So put it right in front of that. That's in the wrong spot. Ooh. Yeah, I just that. Ooh, this will be interesting to see if this will work or not. Does. It may work if we, well, the problem isn't sideways. The problem is going to be, I mean, the problem isn't front to back. The problem is the side alignment. Now, what I could do as a temporary thing, it's just off by half a space. But I can't put it, you know, right there, because so what we're gonna do here, he said it's off by just half a grid. So this is gonna be a little weird. I don't know if I've got the tools to do it. I do, okay. Let me see if this will work. Oops, damn. Trying to fly here. That's what I want. Okay. So this may work, possibly. All right, so then we put another foundation underneath it, and then do that. So then, still not aligned. Because it's shifted over exactly. I need this thing to like. It's off by just a half. I just need it to move a half. I think if I do this, it's just gonna center me again. What about a beam connector? Yeah, I can't get that. I'm trying to think here how I can possibly do this. Well, depending on how this lines up, I might be able to do it, as long as I don't snap to it. Let me see how that works. Close. If I can get it pushed back a little bit. I mean, even if this, even if the height's off, that's okay, because I can adjust. It's just not coming out far enough, or not going into the wall far enough. All right, how about something like this? Let's go to a 8-meter foundation. Or 4-meter foundation. Okay, how about that? What type of alignment does that give me? That might work. Let me see here. No, that's so close. So close. I'm gonna spend an hour doing this shit. But if I can get the side to side, the front to back, I think it'll be fine. So I need just a fraction off. Let me see what this does. No, I don't think so. Nope. Well, we can try it, but I don't. No, I mean, it's got to be, you know. Actually, here's an idea. If we zoop, okay, where's my power at? So before I go and do this, let me make sure I got floating power. Why don't I just zoop a foundation right underneath this thing here? I see you little bastards. No, I don't want to power you on. Let me do this. Power line on top. Break that line. Of course, you guys are going to get in the way of me putting down a foundation. I see it now. Damn you fucking bugs. Alright, time to drop a whole bunch of footballs down here. Missed. I'll use all these damn things of dynamite on your ass. Oh, now you go away? Oh, there you are. Got your ass that time. Was there another one down there? Someone else want to play? I will bomb the shit out of you. All right. Anyhow. Ah, damn it. That might do it. We may have a winner here. As I encase the entire thing in that. Well, now the challenge is to see if this oh, excuse me, will come up to the right level. Let me see here. Because as far as the left to right alignment is concerned, team autosaves. Hate them. You gotta love them, but you hate them at the same time. It's close. I mean, that may work. I don't know. No. I gotta move it down. Whoa! I move it move it a hair. I'm trying to line it up with this. Damn, I'm trying to look. No, that's off. And of course, it doesn't help me. That could do it. That's almost dead center on that, but it's just still a hair off. Okay, we're gonna go with this. Like I said, as far as the front to back, you have flexibility on that. Well, I wouldn't be in the way if you'd let me move. That's actually height-wise. That's now. Oops! Now I gotta get the height aligned. I'm half meter off on height. Now I think I know a way of doing this, maybe. I don't know. Half meter on height. How do we do a half meter on height? Because the shortest this will do is a meter. And it goes in 1 meter increments, so although that's a meter up, that there I think may be my half meter that I'm looking for. So if I do that, and then I put a foundation on top of the, oops, okay, no, not there. If I do that, and then that may give me my half meter. Oh, I think we got a winner. Well, it's gonna be as close as we can get. All right. All right. So, you know what? That's close enough. So, there now. Here's hoping that these things are... I'm gonna have to do this again over for this side, aren't I? Ah, bless. Well, let's see if we can at least get one done. Cross our fingers this works. All right, so now okay, no, actually go from here up. It gave a clean connection. And well, I mean, that doesn't look like it connected. I mean, well, I guess, you know what? We're not going to even bother with the conveyor hole then. Screw it. What I'll do though is go ahead and, we won't have a foundation here, but I'll have a foundation here initially, just so I could line the damn thing up. Because I didn't, you know. So it's going to be, unfortunately, at that level, I can't do nothing more about that. All right, and then there's not going to be a foundation here, or here, or here. So, oh well, we tried. We wasted 4 hours trying, but we tried. That looks goofy as all hell. That's because it's not even on the right alignment. No, get off that. Oh, that's because, yeah, it's not, because of its position in the world, if you will. And, well, that's how it's gonna look. I'm not happy with it, but you know what? That's how that's gonna go. You're put it on the grate. All right, so that's gonna be for that. Now this guy here, this is for the packaged water. This is 10. And the good news is it's not gonna clip on that, I don't think. 10 we treat like 12. Just for balancing. So we'll loop back on that side there. So we'll drop, actually, you're the load. No, you're offload. Hold on. That means that these upstairs are incorrect. No, that's right. Because this is the load. This is, these are taking the empty canisters. That's right. These are empties. The, how many canisters are we talking about per minute here? A lot of canisters. So we gotta essentially split this up into two belts as well. All right. So so if that's the case, we got a 5. So 5 we treat like 6. Again, this is the offload. And actually, this is not. This is the what do you call it? You don't need to treat the offload like anything in particular. That's wrong. And actually, no, we're gonna do this. Actually, you know what? We're gonna do this differently, I think. So now, actually, here's because we need to. We've got 10 here. We may actually drop this down. I gotta think about this for a second because these are gonna give us our empties. We're gonna drop this down. We're gonna have a storage bay underneath here that's gonna store the empties. So actually, go ahead and take these away. And actually, you know what? Here, go ahead and get rid of this foundation. No need to do 2 subfloors. We'll just lower the lower this one. I'll say this. This is a lot more. Taking a lot more time than I was expecting it would. Alright, so we're gonna drop drop 2 walls down so we can get our actually no, we're gonna do 3 walls down because 2 walls I can't put a double storage or stack storage into it. I mean, I could do 2 inline storages, which I suppose that will work just as well. Hoping I don't drift out of power here. All right, so let's do this. Give me 2 walls. 2 walls down. Now give me a foundation off of that. Now let me see something here as far as this is concerned. Okay, so it can hit the, it can go there without, well, other than right there, it won't clip through. I mean, yeah, so we're good on that. All right, so we're gonna have 5 of these. Feed 1 storage, or feed 2 inline storage bins. Then the other 5 will feed another dual inline storage bin. Then we'll get rid of these over here, as those aren't part of the working area. All right, then we'll finish squaring it off over here. Well, part of this building is going to be built into the mountain. So I just hope no critters spawn in here. Well, if they do, well, they're going to be enjoying solitude confinement. Or solitary, not solitude. I guess it would still be considered solitude, right? All right. All right, so now, so the 1, 2, 3, 4, those 5 are going to inline merge, go to a storage bin, and those 5 are going to inline merge, go to a storage bin. Or, you know, they're a pair of storage bins, I should say. And of course, that Spire. Well, sorry, Spire, you're part of my building now. No, nah. No, I have to build around this thing here, which kind of sucks, but all right. So that is, it's squared off, right? And then we're gonna lose that guy and that guy, and that guy. All right, so. So I said we're going to do inline merge set for these. First one doesn't get a merge, and then 4 get a merge, and then rinse and repeat. All right, so merge, not split. Because we're doing an inline merge, we can. Yeah, that's center lined. Actually, so good news is they're all center lined. So, great. Oops. So, I want to do it 1 off there, okay. On that one there. I think right there. Not even close. Well, if I could get lined up properly. Not here, get on the ground where you're not drifting. How about that? Okay. So aim at the grate. Okay. Okay, that's good. All right, so now go ahead. Put this all the way down. That's number 3 technically. Center line 4. Now this guy here is going to go turn and go forward. Now this guy here is going to turn and go forward. And then this guy here will turn and go that way. And he's going to turn and go that way. And actually, you know what? Because I'm putting them right in line with one another, go ahead and do an inline merge on him as well. Otherwise, he won't have the bend the pretty bend. It'll be goofy, and I'm not. So we're going to do it this way. I don't care. All right, you should get off the belt. Get off the belt. This guy should be able to run without clipping, right? Yes. All right. That is the right alignment, right? I did rotate you. I swear to oh wait, never mind. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. This is the one. Two, three, yeah. Come on, guys. Jesus. Alright, so now we'll drop our belt lifts. So this is the off, or these are the empties that are coming down here. 600 in total a minute, which is why we're doing, well, nope, guess what? You're not doing that. I don't know what I was thinking. Yeah, shoot that thing. Okay, so you know what we're gonna do? This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna remove all these again. We'll have them go to the outside. So, still doing an inline merge, but we're gonna go that way. And then that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Now you guys will turn and go the other direction. Yeah, because I kind of, yeah, forgot about the belt part. Oh. All right, so now your inline merge goes that way. And then now these guys here on the end will turn around and go, you'll go outside, and then this guy here will go outside. All right. And then these guys will feed this way now. All right, now we can go ahead and do our drops. And of course, you had to be the one that was off. Well, imagine that, you're off also. Oh, come on, mouse. Alright, so then these guys here are gonna feed a double storage bin. Alright. We're gonna head back over to the base because I'm gonna need to get my overclocking crystals. Like I said, I don't know if I have any in the base, and if not, then we'll have to go back to the main base, obviously. Yeah, that took a little bit of extra or longer time to. Yeah, I thought we'd be a little bit further by now, but. Let's see, can I jump over here with this? No, you didn't even get airborne. So I don't think I got any crystals up here, so we have to do a train ride back. I don't recall if I left any down here or not. I'll check real quick though. I know last time I was working over here, I had a stack of crystals on me. Don't look like it. All right, so that's where we're going to call it for now then, and then the next playthrough I'm going to go grab some crystals, and then we'll come back and finish doing what we're doing with this side, and then we'll get the refinery side set up to send us the water and all that other stuff. So until next time.